चलो भाई, शुरू करते हैं अपना, कंटिन्यू करते हैं डीएलसी। एटलांटिस पहुंच गए थे लास्ट स्ट्रीम में हम अपने फाइनल पड़ाव पे। हाँ। अच्छा, आवाज़ आ रही है मेरी? हेलो हेलो हेलो। ठीक है, चलो भाई। क्या मस्त लग रहा है भाई एटलांटिस, एकदम एलिसियम से भी बढ़िया लग रहा है। कहाँ जाना है? नीचे। डोमा ऑफ एटलस। एटलस तो गॉड था ना। एटलस यहाँ पे है क्या एटलांटिस में? ठीक है। ये एटलस।
Ah, you've arrived! I'm honored that the Castis would accept my humble request.
Huh. You're Atlas, I take it?
In the flesh. I thank you for coming to see me. I'm sure you're very busy. The burden my father gave you is not a light one.
अच्छा, पोसाइडन का बेटा है एटलस? अरे मुझे तो पता ही नहीं था।
Your messenger told me it was urgent.
Gravely urgent, indeed.
Well, here I am.
It's my brothers, the Archons. They have issues with the human populations under their control. Tensions between Isu and humans are mounting. Without order, the problems will grow severe.
I'll try to use my position to help them when I can.
Find Hadiros, Amphiris, and Azeas. Through your shining example, I hope they learn the valuable lessons in discipline they so desperately need.
And if I help them, you're hoping it'll maintain the peace between Isu and humans.
That's the plan. Poseidon should have known they weren't ready for the responsibility an Archon bears. But that's his failing.
अरे भाई, ये सारा डायलॉग।
Tell me about Gadiros.
You'll find him near the arena, hard at work planning his next exhilarating spectacle, I'm sure.
What should I know about Amphiris?
He's probably off terrorizing people near the fortified Doma of Ochtonos. Make sure you don't sneak up on him. He's quite jumpy.
What about Azais? Who is he?
You'll find dear Azais wherever there is humanitarian work to be done. I heard there were some issues near the Doma of Amphiris.
We have Archons where I'm from. Do they fulfill the same duties?
They are charged with overseeing and ruling the humans of Atlantis. Ensuring all live comfortably and peacefully. A job at which I fear they're failing.
There always seems to be unrest between the two races. The underworld and Elysium were no different.
Time passes and tensions keep building. I expected my father to handle it. But Atlantis grows steadily worse, and no one wants to see what could happen if precautions are not taken.
I'll find the Archons and make sure their problems are taken care of.
क्या हो गया? दांत को दिखा रहा भाई। मल्टीपल को ऐसे किधर किधर नजर मार रहा था? इधर ना, इधर कुछ है शायद। छह भी ऐसी नजर मार रहा था। ये क्या है? अरे भाई मुझे लगा पानी है, कवर कर रखा है। भाई भूल भुलैया बना रखी है। Poseidon's Woods. हमें कौन सा क्वेस्ट है?
What's this? A
The
message?
armor that's come into your possession represents protection not meant for us. It was forged for the decastic, but who's to say they deserve the power of Atlantis in the realm of Isu versus human exist. Decastis will let us the Atlantis bolts of ours. Keep it for ourselves until we are found out. The pieces are spread amongst you. अच्छा, आर्मर है कोई? अरे भाई इतने सारे, ये पास से ले जाता हूँ। ये लाइन से निकल लिया है।
Is Azais a physician and an archon?
What have I missed? What must I do?
Azais, you have your hands full.
Vicastis, you're a welcome sight. The only one I've had in some time.
So many sick. I'm surprised anything can spread in a place as advanced as this.
It's shocking. Nothing I have tried will cure the sick or stop the pathogen spreading. I've lost so many already.
वाह भाई, अटलांटिस में भी बीमारी आ गई।
When did you first notice people were getting sick?
At the start of this cycle, it began quite slowly and I didn't think much of it. But then the cases grew rapidly day by day. The more that fell sick, the faster the pathogen spread.
You seem really worried. Have you ever seen a sickness like this before?
No. There are many odd phenomena during this cycle. Plants dying, strange insects, and animal attacks. I worry about what this could signify.
Don't worry. We'll find a way to stop the sickness. Tell me what you need.
Well, there was a device being worked on by a scientist named Consus. Its intention was to rapidly heal injuries and eradicate disease.
Was?
His device is missing. Scientists here have tried to replicate it based on the schematics, but it's still in the experimental phase. And it hasn't been tested on humans.
So it may not work.
That's not the biggest issue. Poseidon has outlawed the use of our technology on humans. I fear that if we don't act quickly, the pathogen will spread across Atlantis.
If you think this healing device can help the sick, then I'll make sure you have it.
The wisdom of an issue, but the compassion of a human. You were a good choice for the Gustis. You'll find the device in one of the issue laboratories, in the Consus archive.
As I saw me yesterday, he told
Synchronize. अरे चढ़ू कहाँ से भाई? ये है क्या? भाई मुझे लगा पानी में कूद गया। भाई इसके एंट्रेंस नीचे ही है।
The device Azais wants must be inside.
हेलो अभी भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। गुड मॉर्निंग, गुड मॉर्निंग।
I need to stay hidden.
फाइनली अटलांटिक। हाँ अरे कल ही पहुंच गया था अटलांटिक। तो कल देखते हैं ना जब अटलांटिक पहुंचे, भाई साहब क्या दिखाया, मस्त इंट्रोडक्शन दिया अटलांटिक का भाई, एकदम सीनरी खतरनाक वाली। भाई अटलांटिक की टूम्ब है भाई। भाई बच गया। देख लिया था कल वाला सीन, ऐसा देख लिया था। कोलोसी
What was in that box? My body is tingling like mad. There must be more of these somewhere.
+10 issue knowledge. Tale of Brothers. Poseidon and Hades, अच्छा। Shroud of Eden, Eden of Apple की बात हो रही है क्या इसमें?
This metal is heavy. And here's a note.
Retrieve adamantine ingots to grab legendary weapons.
This can be used to create weapons. I have to find this place.
ये डिवाइस है,
It's like nothing I've ever
मैप लग
seen.
रहा है भाई, कोई कागज का पन्ना।
I don't understand how this glowing cloth is going to heal the sick. I hope Azais is right.
Zai saw me yesterday.
I've brought the, glowing cloth you asked for.
It's a nanotech matter regenerator, in fact, but you have it. I can't believe it. Now then, let's see what this thing can do.
Azais, what the fuck did you do?
I thought I had calibrated correctly. Oh no, what have
वाह
I done?
भाई
I killed this poor human. The device doesn't work and you stole it against Poseidon's laws. What do we do now?
बहुत बढ़िया.
This device is dangerous. Maybe Poseidon outlawed it for a reason. I don't think it should be used on anyone else.
I was so hopeful, but you're right. This device isn't ready to be used on live subjects. All I've done is add to the pain and suffering.
Some things can't be fixed with devices or intellect. There are problems even the ISU can't solve.
I suppose all I can do is return this device to the laboratory and make sure the victims are comfortable until the end.
क्या ही डॉक्टर बनेगा भाई.
That's one Archon helped. I hope they're not all this intense. This is it.
Porimos ring.
That must be Amphiris. Why so many guards?
जनरल मंडल है क्या ये?
Let him pass.
वाह भाई.
Amphiris, if this is how you treat humans, I can see why you need so many guards.
These aren't humans. They are animals. An animal should be in cages.
I'm sure everything you do isn't without reason. But if you didn't call them animals, you might get a better reaction.
A human did this to me while I slept. When they came to kill me, I survived. But they slaughtered my daughter like an animal. Humans don't act with logic or reason.
Good or bad, they are driven by a will to survive.
A trait we implanted to ensure efficiency. But that will become a kindled flame of insurrection. You led a rebellion yourself in Elysium. So I know you understand. If we don't act, the city will burn and many more lives will be lost.
I don't see an army marching on Poseidon.
This one said they plan to launch an attack. Someone needs to destroy the resistance before that happens.
That's not a small request. Despite what you think, all humans aren't a threat.
It is the only path I see. But you are the Dicastis. Only you can choose the correct course of action.
Killing people will just make the fire spread faster. If we destroy their supplies and their weapons, they can't oppose the issue.
I admire your optimism. But I fear it will not be enough. However, it's your decision to make.
Just leave it to me. I'll send a message they won't forget.
Very well. You'll find the traitorous humans at an abandoned farmstead. Return to me when the situation is resolved.
यहाँ पे भी फार्म है वाह गार्ड क्यों बढ़े फिर यहाँ पे Project Olympus. ऊपर चढ़ जा भाई ऊपर नहीं चढ़ रहा
It'll be hard to form a resistance if they have no supplies.
Vicastis, I'm glad to see you return safely. I almost considered sending a regiment of my guard after you.
That would have been overkill.
You can never be too careful when dealing with violent humans. Come, tell me, has the resistance been quashed?
I destroyed their supplies and equipment.
You believed you saved lives by being merciful, but the truth is that more will die in the end.
I promise you, they're no threat.
You underestimate them. Yes, you've taken their means of striking now, but they would regroup and find more weapons. All you have done is delay the inevitable.
ओ भाई ये कैसा हेलमेट है देखने से तो बढ़िया लग रहा है
just one more Archon to go. Maybe I should just do their jobs too.
I should see what that was.
भाई मुझे एक चीज़ समझ नहीं आ रही, बस ये लाइन सी भी बनी आ रही है यहाँ पे। एलिसियम में भी नहीं बनी आ रही थी, अंडरवर्ल्ड में भी नहीं बनी आ रही थी, यहाँ बनी आ रही है लाइन। पहाड़ है वो। हाँ भाई पहाड़ ही है। घोड़ों की रेस होती है क्या यहाँ पे? लग तो ऐसे ही रहा।
An arena seems like a strange place to find an Archon.
यहाँ पे काली है या गोरी, यहाँ पे अभी कुछ पता नहीं चला, ये भी कोई मिला नहीं।
The Castis! Thank the stars! I was beginning to lose all hope!
Atlas said you needed help.
You don't understand the responsibility on my shoulders. It's my job to concoct entertainment for the masses. But I fear the crowd have grown bored of my grand spectacles.
I've seen some good plays. And some bad ones.
We need more than a simple play. If the audience leave my shows bored and restless, who knows what they'll start plotting?
You think they'll become violent?
My purpose is to keep them preoccupied so they can't be violent.
If your shows have become boring, you just need to get more creative.
The humans are primitive. Their tastes basic. They like life's simpler joys. Blood, tragedy, romance, that sort of thing.
So give the people what they want.
What they want, yes. Yes, I can hear the cheers now! The legendary Vicastis Alexios takes on Atlantis' finest warriors. You must take part in my next event.
Sounds like a Pancration. I can definitely help with that.
Not exactly. But I was inspired by your efforts in Elise. I know you'll do an exemplary job entertaining the crowds as you did then. If we pull this off, we'll be the talk of the city.
It's worth a try.
Welcome one, welcome all
Repeat that,
to yet
Atlantean
another
guards.
miraculous show here in our beloved city. Tonight we have a very special guest. The Castis of Atlantis is here to entertain you. Our hero's first talent comes from the
भाई क्या मार रहा?
Let's find out.
All right, Alexios. Be entertained. That's what he said.
That was thrilling. What a display.
भाई वो हील हो गया क्या?
Try and take us on! Your time is...
Definitely not Pancratio.
Our valiant hero's
Easy.
next challenge fast approaches. A champion bested by none in the city. No mercy, no guilt. Will this be too much for even the Dicastis to overcome?
अरे एक मिनट एक मैसेज करना था मेरे को. अरे भाई ये क्या स्कैम है? एक मिनट पानी पी के आया. चलो भाई. अरीना चैंपियन. अरे क्या ही डॉज कर रहा है भाई ये. इधर आ भाई, तू इधर आ। अरे भाई तू मेरी ये वाली एबिलिटी खा। कोपचे में पेल दूंगा इसको। Easy.
The champion has been bested! Our mighty Dicastis is victorious and the crowd have spoken. But will he show mercy? Or will he spill the blood we want?
If you don't appease the crowd, I fear what Radiros will do. It was an honor to fight you, Dicastis.
I have to kill you.
You fought honorably.
A fitting end to a glorious life spent in service to you, the audience. Now, on to the grand finale. And here we are, the end of today's event. Next to face our Dicastis' judgment, the very scum that taints our city.
By the gods. What is this?
For the good of Atlantis, today bear witness to the guilty and condemned given one final chance at redemption. They will be honored to die at the hands of our guest.
भाई इनको तो ना मारेंगे भाई।
Enough! I am not doing this!
Fear not, friends. We will make sure justice is delivered. What a show! What a show!
The people seemed entertained.
And why wouldn't they be? You put on a performance for the ages.
The game should continue.
If this kind of entertainment keeps the peace, then maybe it has value.
I know the game seems barbaric, but sometimes we must feed the primitive beast within to keep it dormant. Now, I must begin preparing for my next great event. Thank you for your help, Dicastis.
Report back to Atlas. हैं? ये मैंने सिंक्रोनाइज नहीं करा था। ऐसे कैसे भाई?
Off we go.
भाई कौन सा वाला है इसका बीच में? ये है ना? अरे मार्कर कहाँ गया? और ऊपर जाना है।
Sun's rising.
भाई ये तो सबसे सबसे ऊंची जगह है पूरी। उस साइड अच्छा अपने को उधर से जाऊँ। हैं? अरे मार्कर तो अभी पीछे दिख रहा था। ये वही तीनों हैं।
Vicastis, welcome back. I'm glad you could be here to witness this momentous occasion.
Why are the Archons in chains?
वाह,
I invited my dear siblings here for one final lesson in leadership.
It looks like an execution to me.
Every experience in life should be a lesson, including death. You've been to the underworld, so I know you understand what these fools do not.
you are going to pay.
You asked me to help the Archons. I did. Their problems are solved.
Their problems only existed because they couldn't perform the duties their roles demanded.
You're going to murder your brothers? For what?
For order, for peace, for Atlantis.
For Atlas, you mean?
I am the rightful heir to Atlantis. I should be the Vicastis. I cannot defy Poseidon's will, but these fools don't deserve their power. I'll be a better Archon in their stead.
Once Poseidon finds out what you've done, he won't let you get away with it.
That is our way. The way of progress. You are not one of us. I've seen your compassion to those who dwell in this city. Perhaps our ways are not as perfect as Poseidon thinks they are.
Parents do what they think is best, but it doesn't mean they're always right. We have to look out for each other, no matter what we're told.
Wise, Dicastis. I respect your decision. For the moment.
अरे ये तीनों कहाँ गए?
So what now?
If you're going to one day rule the city, Alexios, you're going to have to learn a very important lesson.
That's what I get for helping you? A lecture?
Just some words of advice. Nothing in Atlantis is what it seems at face value. This city is old, and those that call it home are even older. You have helped me, Vicastis, and for that, you have my thanks.
ये क्या दिया है? ये किसका पीस है?
This isn't over, Atlas.
On the contrary, I'm done here.
प्लस 35 ईसू नॉलेज आ रहा है भाई. एक लेवल तो कंप्लीट होने वाला उसमें.
These devices are incredible. I almost feel like I can hear them speaking to me.
ये वाले कर लूँ क्या फिर? गोल्डन गोल्डन क्या है? कुछ ज़्यादा खतरनाक बनवा रखा है ये पोसाइडन ने अपना पैलेस. जूस का भी दिखाना चाहिए इनको. ये क्या चमक रहा है? The Lost Archon. इस पे जाता हूँ. अरे शेर शेर घूम रहा है. कुछ कह भी नहीं रहा. वाह भाई, कैसे जानवर घूम रहे हैं भाई. Stop the woman's
Stop her
aggressor.
before she kills again.
Hello Fallen channel. कैसन बा? क्या करूँ, इनको मारूँ क्या? इसको भी नॉक करूँ?
Want to tell me what that was all about?
No. I'll be fine. The Castis! You can make this all go away! My name is Lyra, and you're... you! You've helped so many people. You're amazing and wonderful and powerful and... and you're here!
Thank you. That's nice of you.
You deserve all the praise and more.
They called you a murderer. You don't seem the type, but as the Castis, I have to be sure.
They're sure I'm responsible for what happened to
Castis
that
मेरे
poor
ख्याल
family.
से
They said it's
काफी
like the
बड़ी
other
पोजीशन
murders,
है
but
भाई.
I couldn't live with myself, I swear. Please, please clear my name.
Where were you when the family was murdered?
If it happened last night like they said, I was here trying to sleep. Although lately it's been restless, filled with strange dreams. It's always the same one, over and over.
Were you alone?
Well, yes. I've been so tired lately, I decided to stay in.
You said something about other murders.
This was the third time. I just don't understand why they blame me. I don't have the stomach to do that.
I'll find out what really happened. Just point me in the direction of the attack.
Just down the road. Not too far from here.
If I were you, I'd hide until I return.
Ah, good idea. Thank you. You truly are a great Dicastis.
Investigate the scene. मेरी लेटेस्ट वीडियो पे रिएक्शन दो. आपकी लेटेस्ट वीडियो पे किस चीज़ की वीडियो है? क्या मतलब स्ट्रीम पे रिएक्शन दूँ? ऐसे कैसे रिएक्शन? मतलब मेरा तो फेस कैम भी नहीं है, रिएक्शन क्या ही मिलेगा? ईसू बहुत है यहाँ पे एटलांटा में. बाद में देख के कमेंट करना. हाँ बिल्कुल बिल्कुल. स्ट्रीम के बाद चेक करता हूँ.
These aren't stab wounds. They're claw marks. This bloody cloth doesn't match the mother or daughter's robes. It must have come off the murderer. These footprints track the blood out of
भाई
the
इसका
house.
सूट बढ़िया लग रहा है.
Whoever
सामने जो
murdered
खड़ा
them
है.
left this way.
इसका हेलमेट मेरे पे है तो पर बाकी चीज़ नहीं है.
Is this about what happened last night?
How do you know?
It's all everyone's talking about. And if the Dicastis is here, you must be looking into it.
If you saw or heard anything, I need to know.
I saw it from the distance. Heard it too. Its howl will never leave my mind.
You saw a wolf?
Beast is more like it. If you see it, run!
I'll be careful.
बीस्ट भाई बीस्ट तो घूम ही रहे हैं. एक वो घूम रहा है, एक शेर घूम रहा है, पता नहीं.
The great Ligastis. What did I do to deserve a visit?
I'm looking into the attack that happened nearby last night.
Ah, of course. I thought that was meant to be handled already.
You mean the mob harassing that woman?
I've said enough.
I understand your hesitation, but I'm trying to get to the bottom of this. I'll make sure whoever or whatever did this is punished.
You've already met the guilty one.
Lyra, you agree with the mob?
Of course I do. I'm the one who told them it was her. I saw her last night, bloody and in a frenzy.
It was dark. How do you know it was her?
I know what I saw.
I should return to Lyra and let her know what I found.
भाई एक मिनट, मेरे को कुछ मिला था ना वो कपड़ा सा. किसका कपड़ा था वो? This scrap of cloth is stained with blood, a common sign of foul play.
Did you find out what happened?
The evidence I found was conflicting.
Tell me.
2 people saw what happened. One woman heard a wolf howling, but a man said he saw you, covered in blood, and leaving the family's house.
He's lying!
Or mistaken. It was dark, so it could have been anyone. There's more. The killing blows weren't made by a weapon.
Then by what?
It almost looked like claw marks. And then there was this piece of cloth. It didn't match the clothes of anyone there.
That's mine! How did it get there? Someone wants me to look like I was responsible. Tell me the truth, Dicastis.
You killed them, a beast killed them. भाई क्लॉ मार्क्स ना, क्लॉ मार्क्स तो भाई उसके होंगे, पर अगर क्लॉ मार्क्स वहाँ पे थे तो इसका कपड़ा क्यों होगा? You killed them कर दूँ?
Drop the act. You killed them.
You're not serious. What about how they died? I don't have claws.
The marks could have been made from animals that smelled the bodies and came to feed.
But the howl!
Means nothing except there was a wolf nearby.
You were supposed to prove I was innocent. Don't you know what they do to human murderers? They send them to the arena. I won't let you take me.
ये नहीं थी क्या?
Go after Lyra before she hurts someone else.
यही थी. अरे यही थी शायद भाई. लो भाई, लीरा नहीं थी, बीस्ट ही था. मर गई लीरा.
This is no ordinary wolf.
अरे भाई,
Lyra.
बच्चे बच गई.
It was me. What am I?
I've seen this before. A minotaur, a cyclops, a gorgon. All were humans possessed by powerful Isu devices. The only way I could stop them was by killing them.
यही थी. ये नहीं
But
थी
you're
भाई.
able to change back. Somehow, you're different.
यही थी.
I don't remember coming here. Or why?
अच्छा
If I
यही
had to
थी.
guess, that side of you knew it was caught. Maybe it thought coming out here was the only choice it had.
मैंने अब अपने आर्मर अपग्रेड
That side of
के
me.
लिए सारे
I've had
इंग्रेडिएंट्स
dreams
इकट्ठे कर
lately
लिए,
of
पर अब
being
ब्लैक
in a
स्मिथ नहीं
bright
मिल रहा
room, tied
है.
down, pain throughout my
ब्लैक स्मिथ
body.
तो हर टाउन में ही मिल जाता
But
है.
now, I think that all really happened. I did kill them then. I don't remember it, but it was me, wasn't it?
हर टाउन में मिल जाता है ब्लैक स्मिथ तो, जहाँ तक मुझे याद है.
If you knew you would harm people again, and you could never control yourself, never stop, would you?
Would I what?
Jump?
Of course I wouldn't.
But you accused me of killing that family, and you were right.
You have to understand. That wasn't the real you.
It is. And you said the only way you could beat this before was by killing.
I also said you were different.
Whether I remember it or not, it's a part of me. It did terrible things.
It's only one part of you. It's not all of you. I know what it's like to be part human and part something else. Trust me. You can live with this burden.
I'm not as strong as you are.
Look
भाई ये
at
सुसाइड
yourself.
करेगी क्या?
Yes, you are. You're stronger
छलांग
than
मत मार
thick.
दियो भाई.
Plus, I've been thrown off a cliff before. I wouldn't
और
recommend it.
रक्षित भाई कैसन बा?
But you're still here.
क्या चल रहा है?
I am.
तू
And
कौन सी
you are
टीम में
too.
है? टीम?
You're right. Now that I know what's inside of me,
किसकी बात कर
I
रहा है
can do
भाई?
something about it. And I know who
इस
can help.
DLC में तो सारे
Thank you.
मेन स्टोरी वाले कैरेक्टर आ रहे. मेन स्टोरी वाले कैरेक्टर कौन है भाई?
I hope she'll be okay.
ये लीरा मेन स्टोरी की थी? अरे नाम जाना पहचाना तो लग रहा है भाई. लीरा मेन स्टोरी में थी भाई. मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा पर नाम तो जाना पहचाना है लीरा. ये शायद मेन स्टोरी में थी भाई. चलो भाई दूसरी तरफ निकलते हैं. यहाँ जाता हूँ. वैलो के ग्रुप में मेरे को टीम 3 में डाला है. अच्छा वो वाला. क्या मेरे को नहीं लिया क्या किसी टीम में? क्या बात कर रहा है भाई. अच्छा टीम 1 टीम 2 टीम 3. प्लेट गोल्ड की एक लॉबी बना दी इन्होंने. सिल्वर गोल्ड की एक बना दी. डायमंड और एक इमॉर्टल की एक बना दी. अच्छा
Issue technology can and will change whoever isn't strong
भाई मैं तो
enough
हुई
to
नहीं इनमें से
command
किसी
it.
में.
That explains your own aggression, Layla. I'm still me.
पता नहीं भाई मेरे को क्यों नहीं लिया. मेरे को क्या मेरी टीम के किसी प्लेयर को नहीं लिया. मतलब जो हमारी मेन टीम है उसमें से किसी प्लेयर को नहीं लिया किसी टीम में. पूछूंगा मैं. पता नहीं. पूछ के बताता हूँ स्ट्रीम के बाद. मेरे को इमॉर्टल में बंदे के साथ डाल दिया. हाँ वो एक बंदा है ना इमॉर्टल का. सही है भाई खेलो उसके साथ. मुझे तो पता भी नहीं कौन सी टूर्नी की बात कर रहे हैं ये लोग. पूछना पड़ेगा मेरे को. और पता है अभी विप्स में भी एक वैलोरेंट टूर्नी हो रही थी. पर मेरी टीम में एक दो बंदे हैं ना वो आजकल बहुत बिजी हो रहे हैं. उनके घर में फंक्शन आ रहे हैं तो भाई इसलिए हमने टूर्नी छोड़ दी वो वाली वैलो की विप्स वाली. और एक वो भी क्या कहते हैं कौन सा कॉलेज है वो. अरे क्या नाम है उसका. भगवान परशुराम. बीपीआईटी में भी अभी एक टूर्नामेंट हो रहा है. उसके रजिस्ट्रेशन चल रही है अभी भी शायद. और 10,000 उसका प्राइस पूल है. सोच वो भी हम नहीं खेल पाए इसी चीज़ की वजह से. अपने प्लेयर ही अवेलेबल नहीं है. मेरी टीम में आ जा फिर. तेरी टीम में कौन सी टीम में? कॉलेज टीम होनी चाहिए भाई उसके लिए. वो अर्नब से बात कर ले. कौन सी टीम की बात कर रहा है तू वैसे? ये जो अभी बनाई है वो वाली. कॉलेज की तो टीम बन रही है. हाँ अच्छा. हाँ तो मैं कह रहा हूँ ना मैं स्ट्रीम जब ख़त्म करूँगा ना उसके बाद मैं इनसे बात करके देखूँगा हर्ष भाई से या अर्नब भाई से. तो मैं तेरे को बता दूँगा क्या सीन है क्या नहीं. मतलब मेरे को क्यों नहीं लिया. अगर मैं आ सकता हूँ तो देखता हूँ. ठीक है जो भी होगा मैसेज कर दूँगा मैं. पूछना पड़ेगा भाई क्या सीन है. ऐड कर लिया तूने उस इमॉर्टल वाले बंदे को?
Ah, the Castis. I heard you can help me with the solar floral regeneration project.
The what?
Oh, forgive me. Let me start from the beginning. I'm
ठीक है, try
Neoclis, an
करियो।
imperial botanist here in
हाँ।
Atlantis. I'm
हाँ।
engineering a way to
अच्छा
aid
सही में
floral
Immortal 2 है
growth.
वो?
The flowers here can't just grow on their own.
Oh no! You're not one of those followers of Minerva,
उसने पहले से
are you?
ग्रुप बना रखा था, मैं ऐड हो गया। अच्छा सही में Immortal 2 है वो? उसका करियर देखा, मतलब उसके मेन एजेंट्स वगैरह क्या क्या, ड्यूलिस्ट या क्या खेलता है?
Slow down. Why don't you just tell me what it is you need from me?
Oh,
वो तो
apologies,
पता लगेगा
Nicolas.
खेलने के बाद।
You're new to Atlantis,
अरे
and I'm
मैं
getting
वो वाली
ahead of
बात नहीं कर रहा,
myself.
मतलब
Let me
ऐड कर
begin.
लिया ना तूने उसको
Basically,
वैलो के
the
अंदर,
plants are a
या
key
वैलो में
resource
अभी
for
नहीं करा
us
ऐड?
here. But a few cycles ago,
अभी
humans
आईडी
overpicked them, and now the air is
दिखेगा।
suffering.
अच्छा आईडी नहीं दिखे अभी?
You want to grow
मतलब वही तो
more?
पूछ रहा था वैलो में
In a
ऐड किया है या
sense,
नहीं।
yes. I have a hypothesis, a theory that using a
क्योंकि
natural power source stronger than the
नहीं
sun
अभी नहीं ऐड
will
किया।
promote
अच्छा
sustainable growth.
You're losing.
सही है भाई, इमॉर्टल है तो
There are
सही है, मतलब
devices
सही
that
है। तुम्हारी
project
टीम
beams of
एक
light
इमॉर्टल
around the
2
target of
है,
striking,
बाकी सारे डायमंड हैं।
redirecting them using the reflective
और उनमें से
surfaces
मेरे
would
ख्याल से एक दो
stimulate
डायमंड को मैं
floral
जानता भी, जो
regrowth.
तेरी टीम में है।
You want me to move your lights?
Yes, and the Castis taking care of our natural resources would send a message to all of Atlantis.
A good message, I hope.
Realign the light beams to repair the photosynthesis.
It looks like all the light
तू भी
beams
ट्राई
need to
कर
hit that central
आने की।
structure.
हाँ मैं पूछ के बताता हूँ कि मेरे को क्यों नहीं लिया।
That must be the device Neoclis mentioned. Reminds me of how I opened the door to Atlantis.
अच्छा हाँ ऐसे ही तो करा था मैंने। क्या करूँ? मैं इसको पूरा पीछे कर दूँ तो
Won't budge.
चल मैं जा रहा, घर में काम चल रहा है। हाँ ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, मिलते हैं कल, मिलते हैं कॉलेज में। कल आएगा ना? आ जाइयो भाई, तूने तो बहुत छुट्टी मार ली। क्या पजल है ये?
It looks like all the light beams need to hit that central structure.
अच्छा लाइट बीम तो वही है भाई, और वो लाइट बीम को नीचे कैसे लाऊं? ऊपर चढ़ना पड़ेगा क्या मुझे? अरे अरे क्या कर रहा है? सही है भाई, चढ़ी हुई मतलब। अच्छा मैं इस पे चढ़ ही नहीं सकता भाई, बहुत बढ़िया। तो रियलाइन कैसे करूं फिर? एक बड़ी शीशा है क्या? ना। ओ नीचे फेंकना था। अरे भाई ये तोड़ना पड़ेगा शायद। हैं? इसको मूव कर सकता हूँ? ये तोड़ू क्या फिर? अच्छा
That worked. First one down.
एक हो रहा, एक उधर है। अरे क्या अटक गया सर भाई। अच्छा
We'll get the flowers growing in no time.
अच्छा ऐसे फ्लावर्स ग्रो होंगे। हो गया भाई।
Beautiful. That should do it. I'll tell Neocles it's done.
क्या हो गया?
That
Fuse उड़
doesn't
गया?
seem good. What happened? I moved your light beams. It seemed to be working, but then...
The beams are aligned, yes, but the power isn't running.
What do you think the problem is?
None of this makes any sense. The light beams should expand across the gardens and present with enhanced photons.
Oh no. Something's wrong with the photons?
Are you making fun of me? Who doesn't know what photons are?
Just me and the rest of the Greek world.
Never mind the photons. When my enhanced source powers the device, it should... Oh. Unless the light is not progressing from the source, rendering it unenhanced.
So the next step is...
Go to the control room and make sure the power source isn't displaced.
And what exactly is this source?
An igneous matter consisting of Imperial... It's a rock. Just make sure there's a rock in the control room.
Fine. I'll go see if this rock is there. Looks like Neoclis was right. There is no rock here.
ये कौन है? चोर?
Hey!
ईसु है.
Stop right there! Get back here! Malaka!
भाई कितनी बड़ी जगह है ये?
What's the Castis doing running around here?
I'm chasing down a thief. Looks like you're the one who took Neoclis' rock.
My name is Melita. I'm an environmental biologist, not a thief. Neoclis has no claim to a natural power source like this.
That rock must be worth a lot if you're trying to steal it.
You're the Castis and you have no idea what the power source is? Aren't you invested in the future of our resources?
It's easy. Put the rock in Neoclis' device and we'll fix the flowers.
This isn't Neoclis' first attempt at population balancing. When the flowers were overpicked and the bees started dying, first he attempted to artificially pollinate the flowers. When he artificially pollinated the flowers, the soil degraded. When the soil...
I get the idea. But then, how would you fix the gardens?
I wouldn't. Nature has been healing itself for eons. Neoclis needs to stop meddling.
Eons कौन सी value है भाई?
Melita! You've always been obtuse about the project. No accountability for civilization's impact on the ecosystem.
Insanity is trying the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. When will you accept your hypothesis has failed?
Failed is inaccurate terminology. I simply adjusted my theory after experiencing unintended results.
Enough bickering, both of you.
You're right. I wanted to destroy the power source to end his project once and for all. But as the Castis, it should be your decision.
वापस दे दो
The
भाई रॉक.
project Neoclis is working on is important for the future of Atlantis. Hand over the rock.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Thank you. This will propel Atlantis' sustainability forward by centuries. All those cynics like Melita will see the progress eventually.
Just be careful. It sounds like your theory could still use some work.
This is the right course of action for all of Atlantis, de Castis. Trust me. Please, do me the honor of returning the stone to the device.
Power source.
Atlantis' gardens will be healed in no time. This is intense. As though I can't tell where my
Knowledge
hand
sequence
ends
completed.
and the staff begins. The gardens seem to be thriving, with wildlife.
अरे हाँ. ठीक हो गया ना मतलब.
The one who holds the staff has no choice but to face both immediate and future consequences for lifetimes. That takes responsibility.
I hear you, Alethea. You may think I'm crazy, but at least I'm accountable.
भाई 70 लेवल होने वाला है मेरा.
Quick, follow me.
And trust a stranger.
I'm no stranger. I'm El Peace. And I've been watching you.
That's not ominous at all.
Drop the cloak and dagger. I've been training to become like you, but training isn't enough. You're more than a warrior. The blood of the gods runs through your veins.
I thought they preferred Isu in Atlantis.
The Isu may as well be the divine with how they rule. Cold, calculating, indifferent to the people milling beneath them. But it's not just Isu blood that makes you special, is it? There's something else.
Well, you tell me.
I'm talking about this. Your spear.
Oh, showing off for me, are you?
Just a little. Are you impressed?
You're strangely charming. For a thief.
Flattering. But we have business to attend to, the Castis.
So, what do you want from me?
I'm involved with Atlas. He's afraid of taking the relationship public. He says his enemies would exploit me as his weakness, so he keeps me a secret.
Wait,
Yeah.
you're in love with Atlas?
From my experience, I'm not sure Isu men truly love. Nevertheless, I need to make him see that I can be his strength. Our partnership might be a key to bridging the gap between Isu and humans.
Your love is strategic.
If we take the relationship public, we could marry and I could rule the district by his side, influence policy and ease the tension between the two groups. But so long as I am merely human, it can never be. That's why I want to be like you.
You seem very passionate about Atlantean politics.
Atlas doesn't approach the human and Isu conflict with compassion for humanity. I believe I can bring that compassion.
Someone so ready to kill his own brothers hardly strikes me as husband material.
Atlas is like any Isu, aloof and unchanging. That's why we make a good team. I bring out his humanity.
It would be nice to have another ally in Atlantis. What's your plan?
At the Adamant Metallon, they harvest a metal used to create devices just like your spear.
My spear's the strongest metal ever forged. Could this be used to forge other weapons?
Well, adamant ingots could, but what I need is raw adamant. I know the one who can forge it for me. The Atlas can't suspect what I'm up to, so make sure you're not seen.
He doesn't know about this?
I'll tell him the truth when the time is right. Please, hurry back.
Acquire raw adamant. Adamantine की बात कर रहे हैं ये.
Elpis is interesting. That's the adamant metallon Elpis told me about. She said I should get the raw adamant without being seen.
So without being seen.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful. Shit. I hope Atlas doesn't find out I was here.
देख लिया मुझे. आए पे आए जा रहे हैं अंदर आए पे आए जा रहे हैं
Looks like this might be where they store the raw adamant after mining it. Looks like this might be where they store the raw adamant after mining it. Got the raw adamant. I'll bring this to Alpice. It's reacting with my staff somehow. Almost like they were meant to be together.
अरे यहाँ तो कुछ है ही नहीं।
Raw adamant, as promised.
Nice to see that you're as skilled as you look. I'm making the right choice to become more like you.
You seem fine to me. I don't know why you're trying to change.
Just as you were destined to be the Castilles, I am destined for this. I just know it.
Atlas is hardly worth all this trouble. You shouldn't change yourself for him.
This is bigger than Atlas. Wait and see what a human Archon could mean for Atlantis.
Still, all you have is raw adamant.
Until I take it to a skilled blacksmith so he can forge an Isu device from the adamant.
Well, you know where to find the Castis when you need him.
The foraging shouldn't take too long. I'll meet you near the Dome of Atlas when it's done. Then we can proceed to the next phase of my plan.
ये कर रहा है बैठे बैठे।
If you have questions for me, ask.
My questions are...
ये क्वेश्चंस तो मैं पूछ चुका था पहले ही. सिंक्रोनाइज भी कर लेता हूँ वही पहले.
Now that I have the Isu device forged, we need to move quickly. You distract Atlas while I sneak into his private chambers.
More sneaking.
After Poseidon outlawed human experiments, Atlas confiscated a device and kept it. That device theoretically could add a third helix to my DNA.
I've seen what these Isu devices can do. It's not pretty.
The science is sound. And I've even found evidence of tests being done on humans that looked promising. In previous cycles, of course, before Poseidon outlawed experimentation.
Just tell Atlas the truth. You have good intentions.
If he's afraid of his enemies hurting me now, what will he think of me undergoing this procedure? Besides, he can't break Poseidon's law.
I'm not sure a good Vicastis goes behind the back of an Atlantean Archon.
I've been preparing for this my entire life. Don't worry. Just keep Atlas talking while I'm in his chambers.
I don't think we have anything in common. What are we supposed to talk about? The weather?
Atlas is a jealous lover, and he's already threatened by your role as the Castis. Why not play to that advantage? Whatever you do, don't mention my plans.
Great. This will do wonders for our relationship.
Everyone knows it's lonely at the top, the Castis. Let's go. I've studied this science extensively. Once I impart Isu DNA into my body, I should be able to use the device without side effects.
अच्छा Isu DNA को सही किया अपने अंदर.
Remember, whatever you do, don't reveal my political plans to Atlas.
I could trick Atlas into thinking you and I are closer than we are.
Are we not close? What's there to trick?
You know what I mean.
Yes. Making Atlas envious would certainly be a good distraction.
Elpis? What are you doing here? With him, no less.
The Castis and I were just taking a stroll, and I remembered I left a book on Atlantean cyclical history here. He'd like to borrow it. Do you mind if I fetch it?
No. Do you need me to help you look for it?
No. You two stay here. I'm sure you have much to discuss.
Elpis wouldn't have anything to do with why you were sneaking around the adamant metalon, would she?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sure by now Elpis has told you about the nature of our relationship. She's hardly as discreet as I'd like her to be. What business do you have with her?
What? Is Elpis not allowed to have friends?
Of course she can have friends. But I suspect there's more going on here.
You have nothing to worry about, Atlas. I have no schemes against you.
Maybe you don't play games, but Elpis lives for them. I can tell when she's up to something.
Don't talk about Elpis that way. She's not manipulative. She's passionate.
So you do care for her then?
You don't talk about Elpis like you love her.
And you're not speaking of her as if you're merely her casual acquaintance.
The truth is, Elpis and I are in love.
What?
अरे भाई घुसा लिया इसने ईसुडिया ने.
What? What have you done?
I'm not weak anymore, Atlas.
अरे
I
भाई.
can rule Atlantis at your side.
This is your doing. You're trying to revolt against the issue with hybrids.
No!
What did you do?
मर गया क्या
I
एटलस?
didn't mean to. He was going to kill you.
उसकी हाइट भी बढ़ गई भाई ईसु बनते ही.
It seems my brother finally got his due. Is this your judgment, Vigastis?
I killed Atlas. It wasn't my intention.
You hoped to rule by his side to ease the conflict between humans and Isu.
He wasn't as supportive of my dreams as I would have hoped.
I support you. You can assume his role as you see fit. I will handle Poseidon and my brothers.
Thank you, Azais.
You can't be more corrupt than Atlas. And Atlantis can't fear progress if it hopes to pass this cycle.
Atlantean politics are even more dramatic than in the Greek world. What will you do now?
I'm not the
इसकी
first
सस्ती
Atlantean
लाइनें आ
to
गई
take
हैं
power
बहुत.
by force. If the Isu can do it, why not me? Still, I didn't want to start my reign this way.
You started your reign by saving my life. Normally I do the saving.
I
अरे अरे
wouldn't
क्या
have
बात.
it any other way. Thank you, Vigastis.
ये रूल कर रही है. अरे भाई. सत्तर लेवल.
I'll make progress for humans in Atlantis, slowly but surely. Thank you again.
भाई अब ये वाले बचे हैं. Retrieve the armor of the Dicastes. क्या इन पांचों जगह हैं? चलो भाई देखते हैं फिर. ये कौन सी जगह? फोर्टिफाइड डोमा ऑफ मेस्टोर. फोर्टिफाइड डोमा. ये कहाँ है?
Elpis will make a better ruler than Atlas. She certainly can't do any worse.
ये ब्लैक स्मिथ कहाँ है भाई इतने नीचे? और नीचे ये तो दूसरी साइड है पूरा। यही कर लेता हूँ वही पहले। The first can be found in southwest in the Insight of War. Insight of War southwest. कहाँ है ये Insight of War? Insight of War अरे भाई गोल्डन देखूं क्या है? The Forge of Atlantis. ब्लैक स्मिथ का आ रहा है। अच्छा यहाँ पे है क्या ब्लैक स्मिथ?
Welcome.
trader.
वहाँ पे क्या है? The issue kept the molds for Hephaestus' last great weapon deep in Atlantis. Collect enough adamant ingots, interact with the mold, forge your weapon for a hunter, warrior, or assassin playstyle. Each weapon can only be crafted once, so choose wisely. अच्छा. Tiny archive.
The watch will be
Knowledge
vigilant
sequence 2
here.
चाहिए. Dome of Revival. डोमा किसी डोमा में तो नहीं जाना था मुझे. डोम ऑफ मेस्ट्रो, डोम ऑफ एलास्पिड, वह मोर तो है ही नहीं भाई. डोम ऑफ एवाइमोन नहीं है ना. डोम ऑफ एवाइमोन नहीं है. ये देख लेते हैं फिर. भाई मैं जा कहाँ रहा हूँ. उसके लिए भी नॉलेज सीक्वेंस 2 चाहिए। इधर देख लेता हूँ फिर। डोम ऑफ एम्फेरिस यहाँ तो नहीं है भाई, यहाँ भी नहीं है डोम ऑफ एम्फेरिस में भी। ये देखते हैं फिर। बट जाके देखूं ये डोमा में है क्या वैसे।
I should try to stay out of sight.
देख कैसे लिया मुझे। अरे 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 ये क्या डैमेज है। Musings on Empress. भाई एटलांटिस में आके ना FPS ड्रॉप सा हो रहा है काफी, पता नहीं क्यों। फोर्टिफाइड डॉम ऑफ, हाँ यही तो। पोल मार्च को ही मारना है ना मेरे को तो यहाँ पे। डोमा ऑफ ऑटो, हाँ एटलांटियल पोल मार्क्स, हाँ ठीक है। कॉलोल से कहाँ जग गया। वाह भाई बंदे उठा दिए। ये बड़ा खतरनाक लग रहा है बंदा। मरा मैं। मरा। अरे यार और बंदे उठ जा रहे हैं। अच्छा पोल मार्च ही था तभी इतना खतरनाक था। गया ना ऊपर एक कैश पड़ा था वो उठा रहा था। हाँ भाई और नीचे कूद जाता। चलो भाई अब कहाँ जाऊँ मैं। अगर इन्होंने डोम ऐसे लगा रखे हैं तो एक शायद यहाँ पे होगा फिर ये देखता हूँ। एक कप चाय बना ले हॉट है ले ले इसकी। अरे यार ये चैट मेरे को दिखती क्यों नहीं पहले। ग्लिच है क्या ये कोई। ये भी वही होगा डोमा। डोमा वजीज़ा। पोल मार्च ये है ना पोल मार्च।
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
अरे भाई कॉलोसी भी जिंदा हो जाएगा। अरे भाई मेरी सारी मुझे एड्रेनलिन भाई 1 HP बचा है। ये बंदा कहाँ से आ रहा है? कोलोसी को भी जगा दिया। ये कर सकता हूँ, मारना ही पड़ेगा। ये पोल मार्च था, तो मैंने ऊपर किसको मारा? फिर कैप्टन था ऊपर वाला। अरे इंटरेक्ट हो, अच्छा पीछे से है क्या? आर्मर तो मिल गए। इधर तो कुछ क्वेश्चन मार्क नहीं दिखा रहा। ये देखो, ये तो नहीं है। ये भी किसी का डोमा ही है। डोमा गाड़ी रोज पोल मार्च नहीं है ना यहाँ पे। कैश लेके भाग जाता उनका।
Best.
कोलोसियस रख दिया। अरे ये यहाँ पे कैसे बैठा हुआ? लोकेशन ही कंप्लीट कर दी भाई मैंने तो। चलो भाई ये भी वाला डोमा नहीं था तो इसको देखते हैं फिर। भाई 5 मिनट रुको, मैं ज़रा वॉशरूम से आया भाई, बड़ी तेज़ लगी है। चलो भाई, आई एम बैक। फ्रेश हो गया पूरा। आर्काइव ऑफ हेफेस्टस। ओ, इसके अंदर घुस पा रहा हूँ। कितने बंदे हैं? तो वो चाहिए अपने को। अरे इधर यार। अरे यार, और कौन है? वो एडमेंट इग्नोट भी है यहाँ पे। इंगोट। कैप्टन को भी मार ही देता हूँ। ये कहाँ भाग रहा है भाई? अच्छा, वेपन उठा रहा है। adamantine goat. अरे 5 एबिलिटी पॉइंट कब आ गई मेरे को? अब यहाँ जाता हूँ, सिंक्रोनाइज करके सीधा सामने डोमा पे। कोलोसी भी तो ऐसे खड़े रहते हैं एकदम पोज मार के। टावर ऑफ लॉजिक। फोर्टिफाइड डोमा लग रहा है भाई मेरे को। Dome out die preppies. डोम ऑफ डायपर प्रीस तो इसमें है ही नहीं। फिर भी यहाँ कैच तो मिल ही जाएगा वो वाला ईसू नॉलेज। प्रोटोटाइप क्राउन।
Better stay hidden.
ये ईज़ू कैश। अच्छा यार चलो ये अपना काम तो हो गया, निकलो। सीक्वेंस 2 पे पहुंचने वाला हूँ बस। ये डोमा मेरे ख्याल से ना इसके जो बेटे हैं ना ज़्यूस के, उनके डोमा है ये। यहाँ पे नहीं होगा शायद ईसू कैश। कहाँ जाऊँ अब? ये जगह नहीं देखी मैंने। ऐसा कैसे भाई? चलो पहले ये देख लेता हूँ। आर्काइव है ये तो। आर्काइव ऑफ हेवी।
I should watch my step around here.
कैसे? कोई बहुत तेज आ गए हैं इनकी। क्लोज ही तो नहीं लग गया। चलो भाई लेवल 2 हो गया। भाई क्या डैमेज असैसिन, इतना खतरनाक डैमेज कर लिया मैंने। क्या मेरे पे इंगोट कंप्लीट हो गए क्या? इंगोट, ओ हाँ कंप्लीट हो गए। पर पहले अगर मैं यहाँ पे आया ही हूँ, चलो पहले वहीं चल लेता हूँ फिर, यही है ना। अरे यार ये मार कर हटाओ, जब बाहर निकलना पड़ेगा। एक मिनट, गेट खोल के आया मैं। अरे ये पहले से अच्छा अपडेट हो गया। मेरा लाल क्या हो रहा है ये इतना बुरा, इसको सेल भी कर दूँ।
जय रे। I'll see you later.
Access granted. Initiating Forge protocol. Select preferred weapon configuration.
वो अच्छा 3 वेपन बना सकता हूँ मैं। वॉरियर वेपन कौन सा होता है?
Adaptation authorized. Engaging in warrior customization.
ये क्या बना दिया मैंने? स्टाफ वाफ लग रहा है तो। Retrieve more adamant ignores to craft other legendary weapons. अरे यार स्पीयर तो मुझे चाहिए ही नहीं था। स्पीयर तो बढ़िया है पर
have only the finest goods. Πάρα αυτά.
चलो भाई यहाँ जाके देखता हूँ अभी। यहाँ पे होगा ना पूल मैच। चढ़ जा भाई चढ़ जा।
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
एबिलिटी खत्म होगी। चलो भाई ये भी हो गया। बंद कर रखा है यहाँ पे।
Icaros!
एक ये होगा। यहाँ पे भी
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
What are you doing here?
I'm not going to hold back!
पोल मार्च यही है ना सामने। इजी भाई, ये एबिलिटी कुछ ज़्यादा ही खतरनाक है। एक ही चीज़ बची है ना। अरे डेटा कैश ऊपर। और ऊपर है क्या? Knowledge sequence 3 required. This scam. डेटा कैश कहाँ था फिर? स्कैन इशू डेटा कैश। एक पत्थर तो नीचे है भाई। ये डोर है, ये भी डोर है। कैश कहाँ है फिर? दूर से। अच्छा वो मैं कहाँ हूँ? ऊपर है। पत्थर कहाँ है? और नीचे। नीचे है। रास्ता है भी तो नहीं जाने में। मुझे तो दिख रहा है रास्ता।
I will watch the light drain out of you.
और कहाँ ही होगा भाई, यही जगह बच रही है, फिर ये देख लेता हूँ। Dome of
They want us.
वो कैसे जग गया? अरे बहुत बढ़िया।
Ready to die!
मरा अटका दिया इसने। पहले मैंने इसको अटका, इसने मेरे को अटका दिया।
This is coming.
ये कहाँ से आया? यही करना पड़ेगा अब तो फिर। अच्छा मेरा सेट पूरा हो गया ना, वाला पहन लेता हूँ फिर। एक ये रहा, हाथ वाला ये रहा, छाती ये रही, ये रहा, और ये रहा। भाई ये तो नॉर्मल से ही लग रहा है भाई। हुई नहीं ख़त्म, अभी कहाँ हो गई ख़त्म। ये मिशन ही ऐसे इन्होंने दे रखे हैं भाई बेकार से। मतलब ये जब तक नहीं करोगे, जब तक तुम कंटिन्यू ही नहीं कर पाओगे आगे। अब मेरे को यहाँ जाना है, पर ये इनसाइट कहाँ है भाई? इनसाइट ऑफ वॉर साउथ वेस्ट में है। साउथ भाई यहाँ हो गया, ठीक है, और वेस्ट हो गया इधर। अच्छा समझ गया, ये 3 क्वेश्चन मार्क जो बच रहे हैं यही होंगे फिर। ऐसी बात है। कौन सी जगह है? इनसाइट ऑफ ब्लेसिंग्स। अच्छा कारोस नॉट अवेलेबल।
I don't want to be spotted here.
Might be nothing, but I have to check. Huh?
सीक्वेंस 3 भी होने ही वाला है।
Like this before.
Blessing of Kronos.
It's all so clear to me now. Like I'm seeing with new eyes.
कौन सी एबिलिटी मिली भाई? इसकी Kronos lends you his powers for 15 seconds, receive 50% more when dealing damage during that time. You are immune to his drain and freeze effects. Oh, ये तो बढ़िया है, पर मेरे पे कोई रिमूव करने के लिए एबिलिटी भी नहीं है इसके। एडमांटिंग गोट भी है यहाँ पे, ऊपर होगा फिर शायद। ये रहा, कैप्टन भी मार ही देता हूँ। दूसरी जगह भाई एकदम इधर है। अरे चढ़। सब सेम ही है क्या ये?
I should be careful.
वैसे स्कैन करने का मतलब है क्या अब कि मेरे पे तो भाई मैं तो लेवल 3 हो गया पूरा। वाह क्या स्टेल्थ था। अरे बस क्या करें भाई, हम इतना बढ़िया स्टेल्थ करते हैं किसी को पता ही नहीं लगता कि हम पीछे से आ गए। ये क्या है? रेथ ऑफ एरीज। रिंग ऑफ केओस की है क्या? Use the Wrath of Ares to smash your spear into the ground, slowing all enemies in a 5-meter radius. After 14 seconds, slowed enemies are dealt to. Oh, ये सही है, लगा लो। अरे यार ये क्या हो रहा है तलवार को? मैं ग्लो क्यों कर रहा हूँ? इजी भाई इजी। ये कैप्टन है क्या? ना कैप्टन कहाँ गया है? चाहिए रहा। इजी। अरे अरे यार एक कोलोसी कहाँ से गया? आजा भाई तू। तो भाई फेल दिया। अब एक जगह बची है, वो है यहाँ। ब्रो, अरे बस इतनी तारीफ मत करो मेरी। अरे भाई भाई यहाँ तो मुझे वहाँ खड़ी है बोट। काम वाटर है भाई अटलांटिक में, पूरा एक ही लेवल में पानी चलता रहता है। ये क्या है भाई, टूट भी नहीं रहे।
Let's hope no one notices me here.
जेली फिश है ये, मुझे लगा पता नहीं क्या रख रखा है भाई इसमें, हिल रहा है। अरे पूरा नहीं, अच्छा कैप्टन था ये। क्रोनोस पनिशमेंट, ये कौन सी एबिलिटी मिल गई? इसकी है क्या? इसकी लग रही है हाँ। समन द पावर ऑफ क्रोनोस by creating a dangerous replica of yourself that performs stealth attack and deals 100% to target। सही है भाई ये तो। अलायंस करो, असाइन भी करो इसको। तो कहाँ लगाऊं पर? लात हटा दूं? लात हटा देता हूँ। इसको इससे मार के देखूँ एबिलिटी से। ये तो मरा ही नहीं। ये क्या है? चलो भाई यहाँ का भी हो गया। अब ऐसा करता हूँ, पहले फॉर्ज कर लेता हूँ। खत्म है भाई आज गेम। आज तो इसको निपटा दूंगा पूरा। इंशाल्लाह। अरे अभी भाई ये बताओ, मैं अभी ना 2 वेपन बना सकता हूँ, ठीक है? एक तो असासिन डैगर बना सकता हूँ और या तो एक बो बना सकता हूँ। बताओ कौन सा वेपन बनाऊँ? और एक ही बना सकता हूँ मैं। बताओ बताओ। हंटर वेपन वही है ना, बो ही है ना? हंटर शायद वो ही है हंटर। वो तो है ही। डैगर बनाओ। अरे डैगर भी है मेरे पे तो। मतलब डैगर, शॉर्ट स्वॉर्ड, इनमें से कुछ बनेगा शायद। वो तो मेरे पे भी है। कर्स्ड बो ऑफ हेडीज है मेरे पे ये भी है, शॉर्ट स्वॉर्ड भी है। अब पता नहीं शॉर्ट स्वॉर्ड बनेगा वो या डैगर बनेगा, पता नहीं। कुछ कह नहीं सकता मैंने ना वॉरियर वाला समझ के ये बना लिया एक, ये ट्राइडेंट स्पीयर ईसू। डैगर बनाओ मस्त लगता है। अच्छा डैगर ही बनाऊँ, ठीक है।
Access granted. Initiating forge protocol. Select preferred weapon configuration.
असासिन वेपन होगा ना फिर डैगर। देखूं जरा डैगर बनता है या शॉर्ट स्वॉर्ड बनती है। डैगर ही ट्राई करो। हाँ वही करा।
Modification approved. Adding assassin module.
हैं ये डैगर तो नहीं लग नहीं रहा मुझे। भैया मत बोलना ट्राइडेंट बना दिया इसने एक और। भाई हैवी वेपन बना दिया इसने। भाई मैंने असासिन वेपन डाला था। ये क्या स्कैम है? हैं? मेस क्यों बना दिया इसने? मैंने तो असासिन वो करा था, असासिन डैमेज अप्लाइज टू नियर बाई एनिमीज। अच्छा इसने मेस बना के मेरे को असासिन वो दे दिया। अरे एक मिनट तो मैंने, अरे भाई मेरे को इस पे बनाना था। मेरे को राइट वाले बनाना था। इस पे देखो, इस पे वो इमेज बनी हुई है उसकी असासिन डैगर की। अरे मैंने तो ये ध्यान नहीं दिया इस पे मेस की बनी हुई है और इस पे स्पीयर की बनी हुई है। अरे भाई ये क्या स्कैम हो गया मेरे साथ। भाई मेस तो मैं यूज़ भी नहीं करता। अरे यार इतनी मेहनत से 3 इंगोट कलेक्ट करके लाया था मैं। लोल स्कैम हो गया। वही तो। रीलोड कर लो। रीलोड कैसे? रॉयल माउंटेन ऑफ पोसाइडन, यही है क्या? फ्रॉम चेक पॉइंट यही कर लूँ? ये क्या? अरे तो बना हुआ है। 340 ये वाला करता हूँ फिर लोड, 337 वाला। प्रो तो हो तुम, बस क्या ही बताऊँ अपनी प्रोनेस के बारे में। और पीछे से करो, हाँ वही करा। हाँ वो है ना, अब राइट वाले में बनाना है मुझे। ठीक है। बेस वेस तो नहीं बना रहा भाई मैं।
Access granted. Initiating forge protocol. Select preferred weapon configuration.
अच्छा वो बना ही नहीं सकते मतलब? अरे भाई
Modification approved. Adding assassin module.
लाल बेस सिर्फ ब्लू था, बाकी अपनी डैगर और वो दोनों लाल। ईसो फोर्ज्ड असैसिन्स ब्लेड। reduces all cooldowns by 10% on assassin ability kill. ये रहा, सही है भाई ये तो। ओ ये तो ब्लू है, वहाँ पे लाल को दिख रहा था फिर।
Good day.
ले भाई खरीद मेरे को। इनग्रेव कर दूं इसको।
Until next time.
और तो कुछ नहीं बचा। जहाँ सेट भी तो है मेरा ये वाला जो नया लगाया मैंने। %10 ऑल एबिलिटीज लगाओ। टोटल आर्मर बढ़ाओ। इतने सारे पैसे, ये भाई ग्राइंड करने का नतीजा है ये। चलो भाई सब एनग्रेव कर लिया।
Done. Goodbye then.
अब एक ही क्वेस्ट बचा अपना। चलो ये कहाँ से आ गया एक और? क्या? अच्छा ऐसा क्या? ये ज़रूरी ना हो बस भाई करना, दिमाग ख़राब हो जाएगा वरना।
And like you.
I could always make a new friend. Maybe you, Alcon. And I could help you. Would you like that?
More than anything.
You said your parents never came home. If you could tell me where they're assigned and what their names are, it would be very helpful.
Mata's name is Rene. She's assigned to the harbor. Pater is called Damadis, and he's assigned to the Adamant Quarry.
You're very brave. Now go home where it's safe. I'll go talk to the harbor master and whoever is in charge of the quarry. I'll come find you once I have some answers.
पीछे गया वो।
The Castis. Have you come to analyze the recently discovered coral permutations fastened to the hulls of our vessels?
No. I'm looking for a woman named Rini.
Yes, well, that is a subject I have absolutely zero authority in, I'm afraid. I cannot help you.
Her son is very worried.
Please, do
ये कौन देख रहा?
asphyxiate me!
What are you doing?
I like humans, and I liked Rini. Poor Alcon. But if they hear me talking to you, they'll kill me.
Tell me where she is, or I'll cut you!
I told you I don't know anything! You'll find my contact not far from here, but be careful. A trap has been set for you.
You have made the Dicastis very angry! Thank you.
Please don't tell Poseidon! You have compassion, Dicastis. You may be the only one who can calm the brewing storm between humans and Isu.
ये वाली भी काली. अरे भाई क्या नफरत है भाई तुम्हें कालियों से.
The harbor master was right. They're waiting for me. Well, I'd hate to disappoint them.
इनको मारना है क्या फिर? अरे यार ये वो कैप्टन. अगली बार कोई कोकेशन वाली खेलना है. ये कौन सी होती है भाई? ओ भाई ये क्या हो रहा है?
So, this Zarios abducted Rini. I'm going to find him.
ये बढ़िया चीज़ है भाई, एकदम लेजर सी. सर्च कर लेना. अच्छा ठीक है. ये क्या लेजर लाइट मार रहा? अरे पता नहीं क्या था वो. कोई शायद मतलब वो है इसका. ये उसने मेरे को कोई ईसू एबिलिटी मारी थी ना, तभी एक्टिवेट हो गया था एकदम से. कुछ वो होगा इसका, पर्क होगा इस सेट का जो मैंने आर्मर पहन रखा है, या तो वेपन का होगा.
There's a lot of guards for a quarry. I wonder why. I should try to stay out of sight.
ये अंदर से जाना है क्या पानी के? You need to be anonymous. ओ भाई लाल 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 कब तक ढूंढ करेंगे मुझे?
Well, isn't this an honor? How'd you get past my guards?
I'm looking for Damadis.
And why would the great Vicastis be looking for missing humans?
I never said he was missing.
Very clever. Hybrid. When my humans transport adamant to the experimentation chamber, they don't always return. Occasionally they fall through the cracks, like rats.
A little boy is worried about his father. Just tell me where this experimentation chamber is.
Your compassion for humans is unproductive.
Your hatred for humans is self-destructive.
Fine. It's in the garden of Kimopolia. But you're wasting your time. The doors are locked.
Then I'll just have to find the key.
You can try, hybrid.
Hybrid. Not before killing you. मार दूँ क्या इसको? मार देता
No,
हूँ.
treating humans like vermin will get you killed one day. That day is today.
आ जा बेटे, बहुत खतरा है मेरे सामने तू. इस होगा अपने घर पे.
I don't like the sounds of this experimentation chamber. And what do the Isu need with all this adamant? Algon's probably wondering where I am. I'll go see him. Got to be careful not to get spotted.
रिपोर्ट टू आलकॉन. आलकॉन तो वही था ना बमचा.
Dicastis Alexios, did you find matter and patter?
Not yet. But I know they were taken to some sort of experimentation chamber by an Isu named Zarios.
Zarios? But he was always so kind to us. He gave us food and defended us when the others called us rats.
Do you know where I can find him? The doors to the chamber are locked, and he's my last hope of getting in.
He's usually at the fortified Doma of Miniseas, but he's always protected by guards.
That never stops me.
किल जहाँ पे बोट पकड़नी पड़ेगी.
Ezioauditore, you've abducted your last human.
कहाँ पे है ये? अकेला ही सो रहा है.
This key looks like the one Atlas gave me. Maybe it can help me get into the experimentation chamber.
क्या बचा है?
This looks like the perfect place to hide missing humans. Locked. But I think I know what opens this. duplicated the key, the bigger the secret. Someone really doesn't want any visitors.
ज़्यादा बंदे नहीं हैं। क्या बचा? मेरे पीछे यार है। ये क्या है भाई? मिनटोर ये क्या कर रहे हैं? साइक्लोप्स भी है, मेडूसा भी होगी फिर। तो सारे मिथिकल क्रिएचर्स हैं भाई यहाँ पे। हाँ मेडूसा।
What is this?
ये क्या है? ज़ॉम्बीज़ हैं।
Malaka!
I've been waiting for you,
आइटा।
Atlantis. Welcome to the birthplace of legends.
स्पिंक्स भी है भाई।
Who said that? Show yourself!
My name is Aita. I am a scientist, and in many ways, these are my children.
You created the Minotaur? The Cyclops? The Writhing Dread? They're monsters!
Are we not all monsters? Imperfect beings striving towards our ultimate potential. Is that not why you are here?
I'm here because a little boy's parents are missing, and all signs
ये
point
सब
to
कैसे आए यहाँ? भाई ये आइटा नाम का बंदा है, इसका एक्सपेरिमेंट है ये सब। मतलब इसी ने बनाया है इन सबको। अभी आइटा पता नहीं कौन है भाई साहब।
She nearly turned me to stone. Even now, I don't feel
Medusa.
safe looking into her eyes.
ये मिनटोर।
I still have nightmares from our fight in that labyrinth.
ये रहा साइक्लोप्स।
Grant
ये
us
छोटा
the
लग रहा है
sight.
साइक्लोप्स, इससे तो बड़ा था भाई।
Over our legacy.
अच्छा यहाँ पे वो ज़ॉम्बीज़
Or
रहते हैं।
what are you?
ये क्या है? एडमेंटन।
Extraordinary properties. Restructures the portion of the human brain responsible for emotions. We've engineered it to
भाई ये तो कोई साइंटिस्ट ही लग रहा है भाई बातों से। सिस्टम फाड़ दे इनका। बिल्कुल बिल्कुल। हाथ तो आ जाए। साइंटिस्ट है भाई, साइंटिस्ट है पूरा ये। इसने कैसे बनाया इन सबको? पर हैं? स्पिंग से इंटरेक्ट नहीं कर पा रहा मैं। ठीक है। अरे ज़ॉम्बी छोड़ रखे हैं यहाँ पे। बहुत बढ़िया। ये तो फट रहे हैं। ये सब ऐसे ही मर जाएंगे फिर। आओ भाई मरो। मरो 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 सब मरो, तुम भी मरो। भाई क्या चीज है? क्या चल रहा है एटलांटिस में? पोसाइडन के बीच बीच है। डॉक्टर बी होगा टेकन वाला। एक्सपेरिमेंट करने के लिए लग रखा है इनको।
What are we doing here?
They came for me in the night. I'll never be safe.
Don't worry, I'm getting everyone
लीरा
out
हुई
of
पकड़
here.
दिया।
Didn't anyone teach you it's
आई आ रहा है भाई
cruel to lie?
आइटा।
What? What's cruel is abducting and experimenting on these people.
Without sacrifice, there can be no progress. Without experimentation, there can be no perfection.
You're breaking Poseidon's law.
I am advancing knowledge for the betterment of Atlantis. Poseidon's lack of vision keeps us in darkness. But we are close. So very close.
उसके आँख एक ब्लू कलर की एक ग्रीन कलर की थी।
Humans are not animals to be caged and tortured.
We created them to serve us. That is their sole purpose.
Let these people go.
It's too late for them. Project Olympus has already begun. One human escaped before the transformation was complete, and lives were lost. This won't happen again. Surely you understand. So, you've seen the beast she becomes.
I'm getting these people out of here.
But don't you want to know what's behind this door?
All right, I'll play. Tell me.
Why tell you when I can show you?
अच्छा।
Just know, to enter the chamber is to forfeit their lives. You cannot have both.
What if I just killed you, set these people free, and broke through your stupid door?
बहुत बढ़िया। ये वो है क्या? क्या बोलते हैं उसको? होलोग्राम।
You can't kill me.
वाह वटा भूसड़ी के।
I can see you're struggling. What if I told you the greatest achievement in Atlantis is behind that door? And that we owe that achievement to you?
What are you talking about?
Through there is a path to immortality. For you. For
भाई
us.
इमॉर्टल तो एलेक्सिस पहले से ही है,
Embrace
स्टाफ
your
है इसके
legacy.
पास।
Forget these miserable humans. Abandon morality, and the answers to all your questions are just beyond that door.
Please! Save us or we'll die!
You will be reborn! Don't you want to know why you're really here? Free the people and this door will remain closed to you forever. Pass through, however, and it will lock behind you. These rats will be mine. What will it be, the Gusties?
अरे भाई ये तो बड़ी खतरनाक चॉइस दे रहा है ये।
Or your destiny?
क्या करूँ भाई? इस डोर के पीछे पता नहीं क्या ही मिलेगा मुझे। पर अरे ये थोड़े बहुत ही तो लोग हैं, इनको बचा के करूँगा ही क्या मैं, है ना? और उसमें एक जो लड़की है वो तो वेयरवुल्फ है, वो तो लोगों को मारती थी, उसको खुद पता नहीं चलता। अगर मैं उनको छुड़ा लूँगा तो ज़्यादा फायदा नहीं है मेरा। चले जाऊँगे डोर के बाहर।
I'm sorry.
No! Please!
Don't leave!
हैं?
What? No! Impossible!
You. It was always you. Human. Isu. Perfection. The Isu blood coursing through your human body makes you the perfect vessel. It has endowed you with their resilience and our
अरे मैं पागल हूँ भाई, मैंने एक ले लिया, मेरे को तो उसके माँ बाप को बचाना था। अरे भाई
was always meant to be the ultimate weapon. Imagine if we controlled an army of you. The inevitable war between humans and Isu would be over in a heartbeat.
Not if I cut down every last one of these things.
Don't waste your energy. We can always create more.
These experiments have gone too far. Poseidon's going to hear about this.
इधर नहीं जा सकता मैं। कितने सारे एलेक्सियोस भाई। इट्स प्रैंक हो गया भाई। जिनको बचाना आया था उनको मैंने बचाया भी नहीं भाई, क्या ही कर दिया मैंने। क्या क्वेस्ट है भाई? पोसाइडन। ये तुम प्रो हो? कोई बात नहीं भाई, मिशन फेल तो नहीं हुआ। ऑल्टरनेट चले गए हम।
Why, the Castes has returned. I can only presume you've delivered judgment to Atlantis.
You said you outlawed experimentation on humans. All of it was lies. The Isu are out of control.
What are you talking about? My laws are absolute, and by them all must abide. I have declared it.
Your laws have done nothing. People are suffering under your rule, and you don't even realize it.
No one would have the audacity to disobey me. Surely this is a mistake.
You should listen to him, you know.
Juno.
Juno? Impossible.
ये जूनो नाम सुना क्यों लग रहा है?
From entering the city. Guards!
अरे ये जूनो वो ही है भाई। Assassin's Creed 3 में आई थी, पता नहीं कौन सी में आई थी।
Even my sons know better than to bow to a warmonger.
The humans are bringing war whether we want it or not, Poseidon.
They should, after what you've done.
You mean what they've forced us to do? Poseidon worries about the sun and his solar floral regeneration project. Catastrophe is coming for us. On that we agree. But there is only one catastrophe. Humanity.
Is Poseidon good in this game? अभी तक तो गुड ही दिखाया है, आगे का पता नहीं, अभी तक तो गुड ही है।
You can't trust Eta! He's a lunatic! You have no idea the monsters he's trapped in his hidden lair!
It was hidden only to Poseidon. My wife knew everything about it.
Wi-Fi
Hybrid.
screen.
Project Olympus was my idea.
The end of a cycle in Atlantis doesn't have to be a catastrophe.
It's far worse. We've detected changes in the surface of the sun. If we don't prepare...
If we don't prepare, humans will kill us all. The only ecological catastrophe we face is the one we created ourselves.
When I got here, Poseidon said I was where I belonged. Someone tell me why I'm really here. Now!
Such sadness. He's even more human than I expected. Eta, answer him.
Gladly. In you, we found opportunity. Imagine the possibilities if we duplicated your hybrid form. We could employ our technology to control your mind. You, hybrid, can be used to craft Juno's ultimate weapon.
Or rather, you could have been. My husband's experiment was promising, but after observation, we've decided you are a failure. Our new weapon is far deadlier than you could ever be.
कौन सा weapon है इसमें?
Ekatohires. Aida, you didn't.
I did.
The Ekatohires will rise.
ये क्या नाम है
Project
अजीब सा?
Olympus will strike fear so deeply into the hearts of humanity, they would never consider revolt. And you will declare my husband the Vikastis Vasilevs.
Vikastis, stop this. If they're successful, we are doomed. All of us. You have to trust me.
You deal with these two. I'll find a way to stop their plans.
वाह 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 देखे भाई किस बात का गॉड है ये पोसेidon ओ भाई
It's too late. The procedure was already a success. The Ekatohires lives. Can't you hear him stir?
You did this in my laboratory under the palace. Entrance was barred when I outlawed human experimentation.
अरे कोई monster बना दिया क्या?
What's that sound? Is that your weapon?
I will bring justice to these two, but I need you to stop the Ekatohires before it kills us all. Go!
भाई monster लगता है कोई mythical creature तो नहीं है एक और अरे सांप है क्या कोई रुको जूस को फोन करता हूँ करो भाई करो बुलाओ अरे ये वही इंसान है जो जिन्होंने बचाया नहीं लगता है पूरा लो भाई कितनी टांगे हैं ये टांग नहीं हाथ अरे भाई ये क्या है
Experiments. I can't get too close.
ये इंसानों को फेंक रहा है वो ज़ॉम्बी से क्या हो गया? अरे रुक के भाई।
The only one dying is you.
इजी है भाई, ये तो मैं ही इतना खतरनाक हो गया हूँ कि मेरे लिए सभी ये सब तुम्हारी वजह से मरे। अरे मेरी वजह से तोड़ना भाई, बहुत सारे हैं ये तो, इतने सारे मेरी वजह से कैसे मर गए? अरे यार मर गया भाई, मर गया। इजी बमचा दे, बमचा। इसमें से भी ईडन ऑफ एप्पल निकलेगा। कितने सारे ईडन ऑफ एप्पल हैं भाई। पहले असासिन क्रीड 1, 2, 3 में तो भाई सब एक ही होता था बस।
Remarkable. You really are the greatest of the humans and of my people.
Where is Juno and Etta?
Imprisoned, for now. But they will not stop.
If imprisonment won't stop them, then leave them alone in a room with me. I'll make sure they never hurt anyone again.
And what would that prove? That you are as cruel as Juno and her husband?
I don't intend to prove anything. I intend to stop this, and to save those that have suffered because of your hubris.
So in the end, you brought judgment to Atlantis after all. Very well, Gastis. Do you still have Cerberus' device?
भाई मेरी फाइट कराओ पोसेडन से। हेडिस वेडिस को पेल चुका हूँ, पोसेडन से भी लड़ाओ।
I didn't tell you everything about your stuff. It is a bridge between your two selves, but by coupling it with the powers of the devices you retrieved from the Cerberus and the Gatohires, we can end Atlantis' cycle forever.
I wasn't just awakening my sixth sense. I was unlocking the power to destroy the entire city.
In the wrong hands, the staff has the power to destroy everything. That is why you, and only you, could be its keeper.
You act like you knew this would happen.
I'm tired, just as you are. I waited many cycles for Atlantis' final judgment to come. I only wish it had come sooner. Think of the suffering it would have prevented.
If we do this,
Atlantis destroy हो जाएगा क्या इससे?
My family have had generations to show kindness, modesty, temperance. We refused, and in so doing, this choice was made by us as much as by you.
the humans in this city don't deserve to die.
When we do this, the horns will wail and the animals will be set free. Humans in the Borimos Ring will know to take their boats. I assure you, they will escape.
If we sink the city, but I'm in it, then I die too.
No. You are the keeper of the staff. It will protect you. Unfortunately for you, now is not your time.
You said it yourself. Juno and Etta will never stop. I've seen those laboratories, the experiments in them. There's only one way to end the suffering here. Destroy this place.
भाई एटलांटिस को डिस्ट्रॉय कर रहा है ये तो. डिस्ट्रॉय कैसे होगी, मतलब पानी से भर जाएगा ये? हाँ, पानी राइज हो रहा है. पानी ही पानी. ट्राइडेंट छोड़ दिया. अच्छा ऐसे, अच्छा तभी हमको ट्राइडेंट मिल जाता है क्या? ऐसा सीन है क्या? ये कह रहा भाई बहुत जी लिया मैं, हो गया, अब नहीं हो रहा मेरे से.
My one wish is that I had more time to learn from you. In time, I may have learned to be more human.
Here, Poseidon.
एंडिंग हो गई क्या? एटलांटिस तो डिस्ट्रॉय हो गया.
Keeper of the Staff, your trials are over.
We're back in the throne room.
Tell me, now that you have seen the fate of Atlantis, how do you feel?
With the staff, I hold the power to destroy an entire city.
Which is why you were given the ability to control that power. Only in your hands will the destructive potential of the staff remain hidden.
So, what was all this?
What you have experienced are echoes of memories, distorted, but no less real.
Whose memories?
The issue. Some were even my own. In my time as Dicastis, I also tried to bring balance to Atlantis, but it wasn't enough.
You?
And now you.
ये कौन खड़े हो गए इतने सारे पीछे? अच्छा ये सब है फीबी ब्रासिडास और ये निकोलाउस या लियोनार्डास होगा।
Phoebe, Brasidas.
अरे मिनिमाइज कैसे हो गई है अपने आप ही?
And in so doing, you passed a valuable trial.
Hades भी है, Poseidon
The
भी है।
staff has the power to prolong life. That is not your role. You must learn to say goodbye again and again, but let death take what it will from this world.
Were they real?
They are with you always, so yes. In time you must let them go, but that will be another trial.
My trials in Elysium brought destruction and rebellion.
Not due to you, but Persephone. She was a ruler who controlled her domain through extreme order. In so doing, you saw that her rule was doomed to failure.
In the underworld, I was forced to endure a realm of pure chaos.
Indeed. Hades was a king who invited that chaos, and devastation came with it. But know this, you will be forced to endure far worse suffering before your death has come.
Elysium and the underworld were doomed. But in Atlantis, I almost thought Poseidon and I could do some good.
Yet there you discovered the issue as we really were. Flawed. No matter how many times I have seen that echo of memory, my home always meets destruction.
I'm ready to leave. You coming? We, are entwined after all.
You saw Persephone rule through order, Hades through chaos, and even had a taste of being a ruler yourself in Atlantis.
It was a disaster.
You have seen there is no path to power for the Keeper. In the staff, you have the ability to bring this world to its knees, but that is not your role. You must use your strength to restrain the power of the staff, to guard it, to keep.
कॉल आ रही है मेरी एक मिनट।
My mother once told me I was sent by the gods to protect this world. I gave her my word. And now, I give my word to you.
And what of your word, heir of memories? You must wake up and redeem yourself before it's too late, or it will be you who tears this world apart. Now wait. The interloper has found you. Wake!
Interloper?
Now!
अब प्रेजेंट पहुंच जाएंगे. मेरे ख्याल से एंडिंग ही है भाई ये.
No! Where are you?
Talking to yourself, Layla Hassan?
Otsoberg.
Clearly the Isu artifact has had quite the effect on you.
चाहे कोई एनिमी है.
You're going mad.
Mr. Berg, you finally showed up.
Most impressive. I knew if anyone could discover this place, it was you. But you left Abstergo before you could be assigned this mission.
Sigma 6 found it just fine after you tapped into our comm signal. We know it was you.
Correct. What you don't know is that I've been listening in for much longer. Ever since you found the Book of Herodotus, from Templar research I'm sure you stole.
Abstergo are murderers, and you're nothing but their killing machine.
A righteous claim. And what of the Sigma team I dispatched earlier to find you? You killed them.
Look, I saw your files in the Abstergo database. I know about Alina. If you knew what the staff could do for her...
Don't say a word about her.
Then forget it! I was trying to compromise.
No compromising. The artifact is coming with me.
You had no right to do what you did to Deanna. You should have come after me.
You were always next on the list. I'll check you off today.
You're a real Yahomar, so this is over.
Indeed. The world outside is coming to its inevitable end. Whose side you're on won't matter anymore. Come. Hand over the staff.
It does matter. I'll always be an assassin. And if you want the staff, you're gonna have to take it from me.
First Victoria, now me. Admit it, you can't handle the power of the artifact.
ले आ गया.
Wanna know my favorite thing about the staff?
Don't gloat.
It's the... immortality.
Petty to the end.
The thing is, Mr. Berg, I don't care if you live or die. You just gotta get out of my way. Face it, Templar's lost. Altair 2, come in. Altair 2, come in. Atlantis has been compromised.
Alex.
Alethea? Alethea! Okay, think, Layla. Your comms are broken. How do you get help?
Come back. जिंदा कर सकता हूँ इसको.
Vic, I can't do this without you. I try to hide it, but I'm scared. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm alone. I need you. Please, come back. Send me a sign, at least. Anything. Your earpiece. Can anyone hear me?
Victoria, we've been trying to find a way to force communication. First, we lost everyone's vitals, and
Elena.
then...
It's me.
Layla? How? This is Victoria's channel. Where is she? What's been happening down there? Did you finish the trials?
Yes, we have the staff. I finished our trials, but...
That's incredible! An actual Isu artifact in assassin control. This changes everything.
I'm not in control, Elena, and nothing's changed. Also, Berg is the interloper. He's in the throne room with me. Look, I'll explain everything, but the Templars know what we're doing, and they're after us. I need you to get me out of here.
With you? Are you safe?
We fought. He passed out, but he's stable. Please don't make me check on him.
You didn't... kill him?
No. He's still alive.
Sit tight, Layla. We're coming for you, but it might take time. What are you gonna do?
Until you get here, I'm going back into the Animus. There are a lot of people to say goodbye to.
वापस से रिवर्स गई. ये तो ग्रीस आ गई क्या वापस? कैफेलोनिया खत्म हो गई भाई गेम. खत्म भाई खत्म. चलो भाई हमारी यहीं पे असासिन क्रीड ओडिसी की जर्नी खत्म होती है. मजा आया खेल के. हमको छोड़ा भी जूस के इनके नीचे. छी 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 छी. एंड एंड हो गई भाई आखिरकार. आखिरकार एंड हो ही गई. अब कुछ नहीं बचा इस गेम में करने के लिए. ना ही DLC बचा, ना ही स्टोरी बची, ना ही साइड क्वेस्ट्स बचे. ख़त्म कंप्लीटली. चलो इसी बात पे मिलते हैं नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में. नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में मिलते हैं. नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में शायद मैं घोस्ट वायर टोक्यो खेलूँ. ठीक है. हॉरर FPS हॉरर गेम है वो. मतलब एक्शन भी है, हॉरर भी है और FPS भी है. ये तीनों का मिक्सचर है वो. तो क्या पता वो खेलूँ मैं. देखते हैं. GTA खेलो अब. अरे GTA तो मैं सारी खेल चुका हूँ. GTA में तो भाई एक एक चप्पा कोना पता है क्या फ़ायदा GTA खेलने का। ठीक है, देखता हूँ मैं घोस्ट राइड टोक्यो खेलूँगा या तो कुछ और बढ़िया मिल जाए तो वो खेल लूँगा। तब तक के लिए मिलते हैं नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में। थैंक यू फॉर वॉचिंग अभी भाई, एंड जो भी देख रहा था, गुड बाय, टाटा।